What is up, chat room? It is... What day is it? It's Thursday. Thursday. Let me tell you, there's an absolute banger playing right now. This is actually sounding real great. I should look this one up and bookmark it for later. Badlands Einhander. That's the game that the KH3 gummy ship missions were based around. Is this the one game with the caveman? What the heck was that game called? Shoot. It's like a classic game about a caveman. I think it started with like, I think it was like TO something. Toki? That's not it. That's something about a bird, right? Oh, this is Sonic. What the hell you mean this is Sonic? Bruh. If it were Sonic 2 or 3, then Tails would be on the cover somewhere. Tails and or Knuckles. No, Knuckles is only 3. There's a Sonic Mega Collection here. CD? Okay, there's Tails. Frick this game. You did this to me on purpose, didn't you, Game Doll? Make me look like a fool in front of everyone. This is Sonic 3. That machine didn't show up until Sonic 3. Ooh. Whatever. I don't know what this could be. I'm gonna say Manuel Samuel. It's not Manuel Samuel. I'm not sure what game has this kind of color scheme. Sup, Tenjin? Hi, StrongmanSteven smiley face. Alright, what's the problem here? Sup, Zane? Drink water? I got you. No problem. Mm-hmm. What is this game? What is this thing? I've seen this thing once in my life. I don't know what the... Wait, this might be a Steam World game. Steam World Dig 2. No! Oof. What's up, Game Duel? So strong, man. Steven knows nothing about Sonic. I see you. Bro, I got pranked. I don't think I've ever seen, like, the actual box art for Sonic 1, 2, and 3 until today. The funniest thing happened yesterday. Wait, did he not get Sonic 3? No, I got the guess. I got it late. In DMC 5, I got to the last floor on the Bloody Palace and died last night. Oof. Haven't you completed it before, though? Wait, what difficulty were you on? Outlaw, Saloon, Dynamite. Fistful of Frags? I'm freaking ridiculous, bro. Okay, you got this and not Sonic. I got Sonic! I got Sonic, dude. It's just, it took longer than it should have. You saying that is the reason why nobody wants to be nice to you? What do you mean? What did I do? Bloody Palace has no specific difficulty, it just gets harder as you go. Oh, I thought you could play it on like Hell in Hell mode or something. I guess only the campaign has stuff like that. But I've only completed it as Nero on PC. Oh, I see. You're doing good enough job of sucking your own cock anyway? Ay, bro. I dread attempting the Bloody Palace's V, not gonna lie. I can imagine why. Oh man. Good luck with that one, dude. Is it that bad? Hang on. I mean, like, just roll your face over the keys that attack with the bird and the panther and the big blob, and then just, like, press the dodge button when you need it. Or the jump button, really. There is no dodge button, because the game's weird. What's up, Avatar Prince? I see. What do you see? Oh, this is the first Persona. Yo, Atlas is... Have you guys noticed Atlas's art style changing over the years? Like, they had a very distinct look back with SMT, the early Personas, and, like, when I say the early, I mean, like, Persona 1 and 2, and Digital Devil Saga, and then once they hit somewhere around with Persona 3, they started looking a little bit more anime, and then now we have what we have today, and it's metaphor, and it just straight up looks like an anime. Nothing much. You see nothing much, or nothing much is going on? Or both? I guess these things could be synonymous, depending upon how you go about it. Third-person game, before 2019, possibly an RPG. Surely it's Enslaved. It's not Enslaved, but it is an Xbox game. Or PS3 game. Before 2010. There's God of War. And I know that GameDole watches Jaruna V, the VTuber, and I know that Jaruna V has been playing God of War. I gaslit you all, by the way. Ooh. She's a sea slug. She's the sea slug VTuber. I don't know if she's still streaming right now, but she was streaming. She was playing Odin Sphere. V just gets extremely less fun the tankier the enemies get, and they get tankier as the Bloody Palace goes on. Oh, I guess that makes sense, if you're just constantly waiting for things to die and just standing there. Hmm. I see is a fancy way of saying, or I understand. Arrow pointing itself doesn't get it at all. That's a Pop Team Epic reference for you, you youngins. He says as he's never read Pop Team Epic. I see. I was invited by a friend, kinda not really, to play a game that resembles This Is How It Feels to Play That Game with bottle and weird questions online. What? Oh, spin the bottle? Spin the bottle with like truth or dare. Can't recall the name, but basically I was there and there were two girls I never spoke to and I had a question and gave a response, which I think you might find funny. This is the best explanation I got, but I got the question of, you have a chance to ask a girl you knew for a while out. Give a best line you have. What did you say? Ugh. Capcom, Sony. If it's Capcom, then that means it's probably Devil May Cry? But that can't be right. Because then it would be on PC. There's no Capcom titles that haven't come to PC at this point, right? Except for Beautiful Joe, but that's not third person. There's like very few Capcom titles that haven't come to PC. Like Dino Crisis, I think. Wait, is it on PC? I'm still mad about Exoprimal. I'm still mad about Exoprimal, and I'm still mad about Pragmata. I really wanted to see Pragmata, and I really wish that Exoprimal were a good game. It did. If it, Exoprimal would have been fun. Frick you, Capcom. That's why we can't have new IPs anymore, because you do it and then you drop the ball, bro. Sup, Moose? 25 streak. Triple Z is on EOS. I assume you're not talking about the Bang Boo. Status confirmed. Oh, end of service? What the heck are you talking about? So the girl I was supposed to give the answer to felt shy or along those lines. I felt like she would like a corny or old-fashioned line, so I had no response and decided to wing it, and I was like, I've known you for a while. The kindness of your heart is captivating. I would like to ask you out and have some peace and quiet in your company. I hope you got what I did without me explaining. And she says, if someone would say it to her IRL, she would agree. Folded to corniness? I do this and then people call HR. You do this in a frickin' spin the bottle ass game, and you... What the hell, man? Frick society. Damn. What's that one video of that one black guy? He's playing whatever game with a controller, he's like, damn, and then throws the controller into his TV screen? That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. I hope that would get you to Google it. No? I don't Google things for the stuff I want to know about. Hit her with the Eustace line. I hope you got it. I didn't. Oh, I see. Peace and quiet like the song. Like the... Man, whatever, bro. It's not a hack and slash, but it is an RPG. Might be Sony related, but I doubt it. It has to be Capcom related. Capcom RPG, third person. That doesn't exist. Not Dragon, Monster Hunter Stories? That's not it. It's not Beautiful Joe. Alright, let's move the Capcom stuff out of the way. Beautiful Joe. Alright, it's Capcom related. Killer 7. Yo, last night, some friends and I, there was like a good, how long? It probably lasted like 4 or 5 hours. We ended up playing this game, a browser game called Woke or Nah, where it's just a big list, It like gives you a game that's on Steam or whatever, and you have to guess whether or not the game is woke. I oh my question marks. I know. This started because I asked guys, what the hell does woke mean? It feels like people just shoehorn this word in anytime they're talking about something they don't like. At least on Twitter. Question mark, Steven, do you go for that kind of thing? No, I don't. It's just... I was just wondering, like, what the hell does it mean for a game to be woke? And apparently, if it includes LGBT plus related things, or DEI related things, then it counts as woke. Counts as woke. Link, question mark. It's just called woke or nah. Just look that one up. Did I have to explain the answer to you? What answer? The answer to this game? Whatever this might be? No, you don't have to explain it. Don't explain it. What the hell is this game? It's not Onimusha. DMC1... Onimusha's on PC. DMC1 is on PC. The word woke. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't want to. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this one up. I might have started up the conversation that gets chat to start killing each other. How you doing, Lord Ratatos? Twitter is a terrible website. True! It's just a bunch of people screaming at each other over mundane stuff, and then always blaming the other side because it's us or them. But who the hell is us? Who is we? What is we? What is they? As far as I can tell, woke means the person feels that left-leaning political stuff they dislike, parentheses, trans people, gay people, women that aren't supermodels, is present in the game. Right. Yo, okay, there was this big back and forth. This one, like, took us a minute. Is Dragon Ball Z Kakarot woke? Because aren't there some, like, androgynous-looking characters in that whole series? And then on top of that, you have frickin'... You have Poir and Oolong that can transform. They can turn into women if they felt like it. Like... I don't... A thing that a friend of mine said is you gotta factor in the nostalgia buffer, where if it's old thing that I grew up with and I liked it, then it can't be woke. Woke is a word that lost its original meaning and got stolen by my stream media. Oh, that's supposed to be mainstream media. It sure is, bro. It sure is. You aren't wrong. Word woke gets tossed around too much. Became kinda a buzzword. It's not even kinda, it's a buzzword. People just say this is woke because I don't like it. I've not played the game, so I don't know. If we talk Kakarot specifically, it's just supposed to encompass everything that happened in Dragon Ball Z, right? So if it's everything that happened in Dragon Ball Z, there has to be something woke that happened, right? Woke is used for Crayola stuff, political stuff, and religious stuff. I get what you mean when you say Crayola, and I went over this before. It's still like really easy to misinterpret what you mean when you say that, Avatar Prince. I feel like you should cut back on it, at least in here, because I know that it's like a joke, it's like a bit, but I don't know if other people would. But political and religious stuff? Wait, I thought, well, political, yeah, but religious stuff I haven't heard it used for that. Want me to say the actual word? Like what? LGBT stuff? That would be fine, unless you're talking about the slur, in which case, no, I don't want to see the slur. Nobody wants to see the slur. At least in my censored word, they don't find it a problem. Alright. If you ask me, I say who gives a heck? Worrying about woke stuff is like the least important thing I can think about. I know, right? That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Yeah, but it is accurate, or was it changed? Was what changed? Oh, Kakarot, or no? What are you talking about? Second, someone uses the word woke to describe why they dislike something, I know that this person has nothing of value to say, and I can disregard them. True. It reminds me of the line from Team 4-Star where Android 18 says, do you remember the time they mistaken you for me when you went blonde? And Android 17 saying, does it make me girlish or you mannish? Is that something that happened? That was another thing, right? Strong female characters usually ended up being woke, but then I also thought, like, what is Android 18? Because she's out here beating people's asses consistently, right? She killed, like, an entire town. Android 18 is currently is a housewife, but there's a timeline where she was a freaking horseman of the apocalypse. What about that? Town full of weak people. They're still people. She still killed them. She's dead in that timeline after she killed everybody. We don't talk about it. All right. All right. And even if not her, then I guess she wouldn't show up in Kakarot. But what about Kefla? What's up, Sir Sal? No sleep gang? Hell yeah, dude, let's go! What about Kefla and Kale and Caulifla? The female Saiyans. Yeah, but she's still killing people weaker than her. I don't think this matters. Because if it's that same logic, a strong female character in a different thing, they would still be killing somebody weaker than her. The fact that they got killed would mean that they're weaker. Then Trunks came in and said, get back in the kitchen. This dude. No, you can't say that. Wait, stop. We're gonna get canceled. I did this to myself. I shouldn't have brought this conversation up. It's over. Beats me how Dr. Gero found a way to boost the girl to Super Saiyan levels. I need whatever she was drugged with. It's not like she was born with it. Oh yeah, that is true. Because both her and Android 17 were weak or something, right? Plus there is Bulma and Beerus giving her back of his hand, so I'm not sure. Speaking of which, shouldn't that have obliterated her? Or like, he is the god of destruction. I feel like a small slap would have just taken her head off, but whatever. I mean, Trunks came in and killed her and 17. Right, but again, this was after he figured everything out, after he became who he was. Beerus really held back, I guess. Dude, we got like dick beams that are powerful enough to blow up planets, and they're done like effortlessly. I feel like a literal god of destruction, someone that is there to break things, can just effortlessly backhand someone, a normal human being with no training or anything, and then just kill him. No, Trunks was weak and survived and came back with full vengeance. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, after he awakened, after Trunks figured everything out, figured out what he wanted to do, he's like, all right, I've had enough of these goddamn clanks, and then went and cut him in half. This was only after he saved Goku from, like, a heart virus. After he realized his path with... Wait, no, I guess there was a training arc in the Hyperbolic Time Chamber, wasn't there? Was he there for that? No, he knew what to do, but he was too weak and frightened to do anything. Right. He did get... I forgot that he did, like, train with everybody else, didn't he? For Cell and stuff like... Yeah, for Cell and all the other androids that were there at the time. And then he went back to his own timeline, and then... Right. Trunks was in the chamber with Vegeta. Right. By that logic, if he sits his ass down, he would create a crater. I mean... Well, sounds like the back shots must go insane. I remember Trunks coming out and saying all he does is yell at me, and Bulma responding, yeah, he does. That's from Team 4 Star. What I what, as in Bulma finds it hot that Vegeta yells at Trunks or at her? What's up, Hermit? How you doing? You'll get it eventually. No, he won't. What? What? Why are you ellipsising me? It's okay, Black Goku, you'll find out what sex is one day. Capcom game that stayed on consoles. Marvel's on PC, but we know it's not. It's a third-person game. Like, okay, so there's Okami. There's actually Bionic Commando is an option, but no, that's on PC. Uh, Darkstalkers. Nope, that's not it. Dead Rising. Final Fight. Street Fighter. 2006 to 2009. This has to be like on the GameCube. GameCube, PS2, possibly PS3. No, it has to be PS3. Maybe the GameCube. No, that doesn't. There's no crossover between these two. It has to be these two. So then. No, what? Wait, what? Can't be this. This can't be a thing. It has to be these. These two. PS2, PS3. But I don't know of any games that were on only the PS2 and 3. And then never left the consoles. Oh, Stronge, before I forget what? So will today just be more grinding in Peace Walker, as much as I need to get to the next point in the story? Castlevania? What about Castlevania? To be honest, it's funny how Broly is the most consistent person when it comes to giving back shots in the series. I'm sorry? When the final missions for Peace Walker got extra conditions, I recommend you complete them before hitting it. So if you don't have to do... So you don't have to do extra grinding. I'm pretty sure I already hit those prerequisites last stream, or at least some of them. No, I thought he was gonna say play Castlevania. Oh, I see. Play Castlevania, though? Oh, now look what you've done. I feel like this is some form of Bionic Commando. It can't be, but... Bionic Arm. Shooter? How long has this symbol been like that for shooter games? 2006. It has to be sci-fi. No. Fantasy historical. The hell you mean fantasy historical? From Capcom? That's not real. That's not real. This is on PC! This is on PC. It's also on PS2. This is supposed to say all the platforms. Remasters on PC. They're the same picture. Ooh. Whatever. I don't care. I win. I win. I win. I win. It reminds me of this meme every time. Is this? I swear to God, if it's the same, no. Haha, Capcom dog. Her name is Okami. Anytime I see that picture of Cosmo yelling at Timmy, I just think about the "there's no such thing as a bussy Timmy, that's a man's ass." Damn, got hit with technical. What's up, Munchinlax? Damn, Steve couldn't guess Okami. Fake gamer jump his ass, put his ass on Reddit. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Ooh! I got it right, man. Thanks, Stronge. You hit it when Munchinlax came in. The weird stuff? You right. Dude, you have to remember what platform that is originally came out on? No, 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 no. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. The problem is that games will be out here putting Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and then Legend of Zelda HD Wind Waker Remaster as two different games. We got this for like every single Zelda remaster, by the way. We got that for Okami now, apparently. We got two Skullgirls when there's one Skullgirls game. Like, they're the same picture, but meanwhile, we can't get one. Which one? We can't get one Blaze Blue game outside of Calamity Trigger. We can't get one Kingdom Hearts game outside of the 3 Kingdom Hearts games that they got there. Wait, this game will have faces of evil Zelda. If he doesn't, that's criminal. Who? Anyway, it's time for the game that I hate. Oh no, the KH dilemma again. That's all it comes back to, right? It's always about KH. It's the only game I care about. Alright, check this out. I am stopping the music. And I'm pressing this button. Oh no! Oh no. Don't do the thing that I think that you're gonna do to me. Yep, you're doing it. So, something that's really annoying is that for some reason I cannot adjust the properties of my hecking capture card's colors without breaking the whole thing. I don't know what the issue is. Like, it took me forever to actually adjust these colors before. Heard that Sonic 4 wallpaper ring sound. The only reason I still game on the PS4. Wow, he's so hot when he keeps spamming the same joke every time I see him. He's so funny with his repetitive humor. I love unemployed streamers that have no joke variety. It's only on Thursdays! Damn! Peace Walker's still not finished. I thought you were at the last mission. I thought once you killed the cockbot, it was just over. No, no. Shoot. Sorry. That was the last mission, question mark. There's still, like, a little bit of some extra mission for, like, a true ending, and I don't know what that is. Damn, Tenjin gonna make bro cry. That's the plan? That's messed up, man. If I could just... I don't know why this is such a problem. I wish I could just save it so that this is what the default is for my capture card. But unfortunately, it doesn't quite work like that for video configurations. I'm wondering if there's something up with, like, the ports on my motherboard. Because... Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the issue might be. Ask me almost any question. Do you want to duo up in Tarkov? No. What? I don't like Tarkov. I don't like extraction shooters. I told you. Zadornov has escaped 4 times. I have not changed my game. Metal Gear Solid. That's the wrong one. Metal Gear Solid. Piss Walker. There we go. No, it just means your capture card is showing signs of winding down. No, it's the same problem that I've had since the beginning of it. I just need to grab a new one, but I'm not sure I want to, because I don't think I'm going to be playing very many console games in the future. I mean, only thing left to continue doing is kidnapping people, right? I don't remember which mission. It was 15? Yeah, it's 15. Peace, parentheses, and Quiet Walker. Oh wait, I just remembered something. We got a different uniform, didn't we, last time? It was like a different kind of naked color, but I guess... eh. Oh, this is it. Eh. Oh wait, sneaking suit like... VS4 sneaking suit? Battle... Bay fatigues... Stripe...
Let's rock.
Okay, Stranger question, did you do mission 33? I don't know which one that is, but probably not. Faction shooters are the best because you and everyone else actually has something to lose. I think that's the bad thing. I don't want to lose things. I'm browsing Reddit and I see that Jack Doherty, I don't know who that is, white Zoomer kid whose brand was being annoying in public, bought a chain and got it stolen. The stealer then proceeded to make a song on TikTok, and it's kinda jam. We live in wild times. We sure do. 1, 2, there's that guy. 3. Frick. What the hell, man? Shoot him. There we go. 4. 5. And then the last one. Bruh.
Enemy attack!
6. What's up, Genevox? We're still farming this mission. I don't want to be farming this mission. The only reason we're doing it is to continue the thing. To continue the Zadornov escapes. I think that's it.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I hope I didn't miss anybody. Need mission 33 and develop your team to level 40 and build second plant at Mother Base. I think we're doing that. Otherwise, the thing will not unlock. Don't count as a spoiler, since would you prefer to find this out in 1 hour and walk around aimlessly? I think not. It's not really a spoiler, so yeah. Steven ignoring chat because he's focused on the game with shirtless men in it. I'm the only shirtless man. Man, 2 days of farming. Jones would just move to the Midwest. My God, leave me alone. Oh, right. Frick me. I don't know where to put you people. Like, I don't need anyone in the R&D. I guess mess hall would be it, right? Mission 33. What is your mission support rank? I don't know. There it is. Claymore disarmament. Disarm all claymores in the enemy base along Rio del Jade. Triggering a claymore will result in instant mission failure.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
As an Amanda.
The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
Didn't we listen to that? We did listen to that. Claymore mines.
Claymores are directional anti-personnel landmines. Their blast radius is approximately 70 vara, sending over 700 metal fragments through the air at a 60-degree angle. But since they are directional, you can simply disarm them from their blind side. Get down low and approach the mine from behind. Then deactivate and recover it. To do this, press the action button when the icon appears. You can use any unused claymores you recover. You can also destroy them by shooting them. Just keep your distance or you'll get hit by shrapnel. Best to use a sniper rifle. The only downside is you can forget about using them yourself.
That's it? Okay. Sounds easy enough.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
8 claymores. Where are they, though? Okay, I see one. Which side is the front? Alright. 2. This is the back. Yeah, it's the back. 4. Nobody would put a claymore on the roof, right? That wouldn't make any sense. There's no claymores on the roof. At least not here. Good. Ah, I see you. Why are you facing the wall? Why are you facing the wall?
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Why would you plant a claymore so that the front faces a wall? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Steve, what? Don't Steve me.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
That one I just wasn't looking.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
It was planted by a Rainbow Six Siege player. They do that. Of course they do.
To pick up a
Leave
claymore,
my man,
approach
leave
it
me
from
alone.
behind.
What's up, big broso? To get your sorry ass? Well, they did it. They got me. Are there any other claymores on this side? I feel like there should be at least. There are. 1, 2. Oatmeal. I knew he missed that one for the first time. Congrats. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. There's one more. Where is it? See, those so whack I had to use Steve instead of Steve. That's how funny that was. Orange, do respond. I ain't gonna be waiting for you to play Dead by Daylight with the doorknob chasing him like it's a Looney Tunes show, so I'm asking for all the requirements straight up. What? You complete Metal Gear Zeke. Oh, that. And getting the thing will also be RNG. I'm not gonna lie, all the requirements are so massive, makes me wonder why did they lock the ending behind it? A good question. I think I'm one piece away from completing Zeke. I assumed it would just complete itself.
The mission's a failure. Return to base.
Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything at all. Professional gamer.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
Looks like you were one piece away indeed. His name is Luffy. He's gonna be king of the pirates. From death. Alright. 4. Oh, this is a Looney Tunes skit because there ain't no way. I didn't see that mine. I really didn't. 5. 6. 7. And the last one. 8.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Where's the goal? There it is.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
It's funny because the game is third person, meaning you basically cheating and you still failed. Whatever, dude. I mean, considering how many times the doorknob escapes, it might as well be Looney Tunes. Oh, you're kidding me. Claymores. 3 soldiers. 4 soldiers. Head scrap. Damaged head parts. When you collect enough, you complete functional head parts. How do I get Metal Gear Zeke's head parts? How do I get a head scrap? Unless this'll... Like, I assume really that the head scrap is going to complete itself for Zeke, but... I don't really know. Because everything else being complete, it would make sense, right? Oh wait, no, yeah, because I think that has to do with, what's her name, though? Dr. Strangelove. What's up, Psionic? I find it hilarious. There are 6 doorknob escapes, and they are at least unique. Are they at least unique, Strange? I haven't been paying attention. 6? Not very unique, no. It's really just playing hide and seek. AI weapon, pupa, chrysalis, armored vehicles, attack chopper, tank battle, armored vehicles, date with Paz, Puyan mission. Shoot down the photon recovery balloons to prevent soldiers from being abducted. Allowing 3 soldiers to be abducted will result in an instant mission failure. Paparazzi. Take photos of commander. Gear retrieval for Snake. Clearing escape. Enemy soldiers have begun a sweep of the prison facility. Evade the enemy and escape. Item capture. C4 charges destroy the container and retrieve all items. Neutralize all enemy mercenaries. In Capital, Aroma, Encantado, Copy Plantation. Non-lethal methods such as knocking enemies unconscious, holding them up, or putting them into sleep are acceptable. Acceptable but not required, right? Let's try the marksmanship challenges.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Whoops. Rose, how do I get alternate reality Steven, who was okay with not getting the true ending and started streaming Metal Gear Rising already? If you care so much about this, then how about you become a scientist and open the dimensional portal that you need to get that timeline? You remember that time I headshot one of the cardboard pieces and it didn't go down? Or it did go down, but not... It didn't give me the headshot bonus? Even though you could see the bullet in the head? 3. 2. That's it.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Where's the goal, Mansley? There it is. Oh, by the way, you must have railgun equipped on it too. I don't have a railgun. Wait, what? Oh, you mean on the Metal Gear? I've just seen someone on Twitter call someone with a wife and 3 kids an incel. Do definitions matter anymore? No. Never have. Astronaut to the back of your head with a gun.
Snake, you're not gonna believe this, but
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
Oh my god.
Sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose.
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good, he's so good it's scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Here we go. At least one good thing to Steve's stubbornness. There's this Swedish streamer I sometimes watch who believes that time is a circle. Like legitimately, or like a joke that time is a circle. Who knows if it is, bro? Who knows if this isn't like the 700th Big Bang and we're doing the same thing that our previous universes selves did. Well, Steven, it's like I can't prove that time is anything but a straight line that can only be traveled forwards on, so why do you need to shoot cardboard to get the true ending? Because I need to do side missions to unlock the main missions involving Zadornov escaping and Metal Gear Zeke and whatever. Does a wife have a boyfriend? Not to my knowledge. Are you the husband? Caught. Was it a woman who said it, or some guy who looks like he eats crap? Guy. I-dubs cuck ass. What? Jesus. Has no room to be talking ish. God damn, Sam Hyde really broke him? Who? I-dubs? It was I-dubs if you know who that is. Oh, I see. Is he a cuck? I know his girlfriend had... I don't want to know. Never mind. I don't want to talk about this. This feels like it'll end up in the drama category.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
Damn. Find the doorknob, Snake. I've been looking for him in 4 other missions. I-dubs, the guy who took his wife's last name. Did he do that? I don't remember hearing about that.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
Oh, frick me. I'm gonna be real. I did not ask for this information. And I'm gonna delete this one. Alright, we're good. Think I got the pattern now. Shoot. I don't have the pattern. Who's sleeping? Oh, they're in this building. Frick me. Missed. There we go. What's up, Boone? Find me a woman like Cécile, they're in coffee shops, bro. Are they? Kidding.
Hey!
Can we change the topic of conversation going on in chat?
I know I saw something.
I think I should make it a rule. Don't talk about other content creators. Unless I mention them directly. Sure, Strong doesn't go outside? Alright. Go to Paris coffee shops? Just because she's French? Come on, come over here.
What was that?
You did mention them? I mentioned... Who did I mention?
We're under gun!
Nope. Is that it? I think that's it. Whoops. Yes, the dementia again. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. No, because Hermit brought up the conversation about whatever guy's wife, and then I said... I did not start this. I don't think I started this conversation. So that coffee girl ain't real? What coffee girl? Where am I able to go? I am able to advance. Shoot. There's like 3, 4, 5 blue doors.
Not this one.
Gets the feeling of NTR that we're cheating on our favorite black streamer that's 24/7 with talking about other content creators. That's not why. It's because every time another content creator comes up in my chat, and it's not me talking about a VTuber, it's always like some drama that I don't want to know about and don't care to like have discussed in my general space. The heck am I looking at here?
Not this one.
Bro wants us to only talk about VTubers. That's not what I want! I don't want to talk about drama! That's what I want!
Who's there?
Hey.
The heck was that? Actually, y'all should check out Hyde's fights. It's hecking mesmerizing. Oh, for like boxing or whatever? Last I heard about him in boxing was whichever, there was one content creator that was organizing like a big boxing event between a bunch of other, a bunch of other content creators, and for some reason Sam Hyde wasn't allowed there. I don't remember why. You're safe. We'll say it's super impressive this was on the PSP. PSP was on a different plane. Yeah. Bring back the PS Vita, dude. I really wish that console hadn't just flopped super hard. He's trying to convert us. I'm not trying to convert you to... Actually, yes I am! Watch more VTubers. They're entertaining. Dude just wants it more... Dude just wants it more than you. I can't help but root for the guy who wants it more than the other person. Like, the victory involving boxing? We'll go to Wooly's stream. Bye, Felicia? Question mark? Probably because Sam Hyde is heckin' crazy. I repeat, he just wants it more than you. I see. Oh, like, that's why he wasn't allowed. Okay. Nope. I can't. Can't I block them when they show up on my Twitch page? You can! I wouldn't recommend you do so, but you can. PSP and Vita were my favorites, dude, same. Well, not so much the PSP, but definitely the Vita. I really do wish that that console had taken off. Oh no, I was missing a comma after can't. I already blocked them. I see. What the heck, man?
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Don't freak out.
What is it? Enemies close by.
That's a very uncomfortable position for your leg to be in. Too bad you gotta die like that. Frick me. Oh, did you get Zeke up yet? No, I'm still missing a headpiece. Yeah, I'm further than where you are in Metaphor now, because I don't get stuck on bosses for 2 days. That is the only boss that has lasted me 2 days. No, wait, maybe it's not. I don't remember. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna make that claim when I don't know for certain. There goes one. Christ, my guy, what? What did I do, Munchin Lex? Do me a favor and don't turn around. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Shoot.
Shot fired!
Where are you?
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Bruh, you're just in this
Dispatching
building?
reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Enemies close by! Enemy sighted. Engaging now.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. Where's the last guy? There you are. I think that's it. He's reading us.
Where the
You
hell's
mean
the
me?
door?
I am, and I'm requesting that you take it to DMs like you have already taken one step ahead. I would like for this conversation to stop. Shoot. 3 dudes. Where's the guy I'm looking for? That's the real question.
Wait. Somebody there?
What the?
What's going on?
Nice stun. Man. Should be one more, right? Come on. You need to get out of the way. Had to knock out straight on the ladder, huh? Alright. Oh wait, is this guy still...
Wait. Somebody there?
I'm gonna do this real quick. Hang on. Where is it? This. Forgot that that button existed. There we go. I just felt like I should. Because like I said, I don't like discussion about other streamers. Not consistent discussion about other streamers the way that it has gone on in today's chat. Alright, I see. You like pushing buttons. I'll see you tomorrow.
We found the enemy. Send backup.
Where? You're kidding. Get down here.
What you have.
Oh, you jumped. Or fell? Question mark? I don't know what happened to you. Is that it? That's not it. There's more. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be more? Are you the last one? There's so many unconscious people here. Alright, let's take care of this in one fell swoop. Ooh. Where's the doorknob? Gave a warning and Strange already had his hands on the gun. Because this isn't the first time this has happened, right? So, I mean... Here we are. Looks like you're no longer needed as a mod. I have been thinking, like, I have rules outlined, like, the guidelines for what mods should be doing against people that, you know, break rules, but I guess I haven't outlined those rules very well themselves on the stream. So I guess I'll just copy-paste that into what you should not do and put it somewhere under the channel. Generally, I like to just be lax with whatever they are, but... I guess we're getting to a point where there are things that happen in this chat consistently that I dislike. And now I need to start doing something about it so that they stay away, rather than my chat becomes something that gives me mental damage every single time I start up Metal Gear Solid, because this is the game that it always happens for. Reason why I don't want to play it anymore. Damn! What is this image you linked, by the way? I didn't check that one. I see.
I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that area. Find him.
Oh, we're doing this again? I see. Okay. All the crazy crap we say in chat, sometimes the precious few times Steve actually takes his gun and it is genuinely shocking. Because, like I said, there is like a limit to my patience. It's just hard to get to. You have successfully hit that limit to my patience here. Fish.
Not this one.
Not you specifically, Munchin Lex, by the way.
Metal gear.
This again.
Damn it. You found me.
Game really gets you worked up. It's not the game, it's just everything around it, man. Everything around the game. Because for some reason, I keep saying it, this is like the 3rd week in a row. Every time I start up Metal Gear.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
Every time I start up Metal Gear, someone somewhere likes to push one of my buttons somehow. I'm gonna just start like I'm done with it. My patience has worn thin. If I get annoyed by someone, I think I'm just gonna frickin' time them out or get rid of them. At least for the rest of the day. If it becomes a consistency with the rest of the day, then eventually I'll just ban them fully. Oh my goodness, I get it! Thank you. And now you're back in the brig, and now we go do some stupid stuff again. One day I'm gonna make a stun lock joke, and I'm gonna get shot. No, because that one's fine, that one's in good fun. But when I legitimately ask for something to stop and then it keeps going, then, you know, now I have an issue. Okay, I won't say anything else for the rest of the day. I don't see what you're... What do you... Aight, man.
Commencing.
Surely Zadornov won't escape this time. Now you got him for real, for real. Yup. He's done and dusted. I'm a bit scared too. Good. I will now rule with an iron fist.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Frick me. Whatever.
Bravo! Nice work.
Why is it 300 points for a shoulder hit?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing.
I no longer care about headshotting any of them. I want to hit him square in the heart. Damn, he's dead.
Bravo! Nice work.
Bruh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Amazing. Bravo! Nice work. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
There you are.
Mission complete. Great job.
Mob boss Strange, this is now tyranny. If you say anything out of line, you will be gunned down the street like a dog. Mm-hmm. This is like when Danny turned into the Mad Queen. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Holy heck, add Bing chilling. That would be perfect for this moment. What? Is that an emote? John Cena thing? Yeah, no, what are you talking about? Ask me if there's any question. You're going to have an Evo Japan watch party this weekend? I mean, we can if you guys want. Are you down for that? Watch party for what? Evo Japan. You know, I didn't particularly like John Cena at first, but he really has grown on me. Evil Japan? Yeah, Evil Japan.
Commencing.
Thanks, genius. I'm asking game. Well, then maybe you should have specified. I don't know what games are at Evo Japan. 32 targets.
Targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
That was not quite what I expected. Oh, what the hell? Why? You finishing the game today? Maybe. Not really sure. I'm going to assume there are some targets here. And that was the wrong assumption to make. What the? Get... Is anyone gonna tell Strange that target practice missions supposedly don't count towards the next Zadornov mission counter? You're kidding, right? Please say psych. Why would kidnapping people count, but this doesn't?
That area is not part of the mission.
Not kidding, actually. What the hell? 11 targets. Where the hell are the rest? This is a practice mission. Ooh! What was I saying before? I realized that I was saying something and then like a cutscene happened. Oh, I was saying something about like Metal Gear Solid pisses me off, but not because of the game, but just because like someone... Oh wait, no, I did complete that sentence. I did. Like, not because of the game, but because people like to act up. And buttons get pushed. Yeah, no, I completed that sentence. For whatever reason, I thought I did. Frickin'. Doesn't matter. Back to the mission select screen we go anyway. Because John Cena in that video was basically agreeing with Chinese propaganda or something. People use the emote to mean I will not go against the supreme leader or something. Ah, I see. I'm gonna go back to full ton recovery stuff. I don't want to. Armored. Dead Man's Treasure. Retrieve all the items in the Cloud Forest in Central Heredia. Beware of ghosts. No life regeneration items or weapons allowed.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Okay. Following equipment cannot be used on this mission. Ration. Yeah, which game? Since there's Street Fighter, Tekken, Strive, and Grand Blue, unless it's KOF 15. I guess I'm kind of interested in watching Grand Blue. Maybe KOF. Possibly. Possibly Strive? I kind of want to see what Strive looks like now. Oh, hello.
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
Can I just, like, free you from this mortal coil? I can't! Hey, can you, like, get off? I don't roll that way, man. I'm sorry to tell you. Where the heck are we going? I watched Street Fighter, Tekken, Grand Blue, and Third Strike. I can't believe BBCF doesn't even have a side tournament. It's so over, Blaze Bros. It's been over, dude. There are no Blaze Bros here. True. Love to watch some Tekken. I love Tekken. Damn, bring me some more Mishima. I'm a Mishima fan. Battery recharges all item gauges. Get off! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I'm being touched. I'm being double touched.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Where is it? I assume it's at the beginning. No, it's not. It's close. Oh, nah, man. Also Strange. I assume it's a clip. Damn, all of Steve's victims are after him. We already went through that.
Stay out of sight till they
Ah, I
be
see.
alert.
This is not good. Stop! I think I have soft blocked myself.
Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
They know where I am. Strange decides on Strive, this is the most monkey's paw moment. Moose asks for a watch party. Strange agrees. Surprisingly enough, it's Strive. To be honest, Munchenlax did a Strive Evo watch party. It was fun to watch IMO. Jacko won and all that. Did they? Damn, how'd that happen? It's nice. That would own me pretty hard, but I would simply not attend. Don't worry, you weren't gonna attend regardless. Yeah, I had tons of fun watching that with everyone too. It's fair to be honest, I would imagine Moose would still join for Grand Blue. Probably. Even you know that's not true. Don't do this to me. Son of a... I'm not big on Strive, but it was surprisingly fun. I think I watched Grand Blue and Strive last year on stream. I think Strive is an interesting game to watch, but I just don't like playing it because of how awkward it feels in most cases. Seeing how people get around a lot of the system mechanics and the awkwardness is entertaining to me. But I'm not gonna be the guy sitting there complaining while everyone else is trying to have a good time. What do you mean? You do it every day! Watched the Grand Blue tourney yesterday and had a pretty fun time seeing Fairy block. Guard cancel, gets spot dodged. Narm presses 5L. Press second brace counter gets blocked. Narm presses 5L. Third brave counter, all gems gone. Was that supposed to be an ironic, Was that supposed to be an ironic had fun watching that? Oh, there he goes.
Great.
Snake, Zadornov's done it again.
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
What the hell's he after, anyway?
No clue. Can't imagine he's just out to annoy us, though.
You know, it might not be worth keeping him here if he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope
Is
he's
that
just
why we
playing
kept him?
hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
Why did we do this 6 times? We should have just let him go on like the 3rd. How you doing, Fruitgish? I haven't seen that name in forever. You have been... How have you been? Is Beach Boys, Wouldn't It Be Nice a good sex song? I don't know. I don't know the first thing about sex, bro. I also don't know the first thing about the Beach Boys. Hello, I'm getting bachelor's, like the degree? Sick! Unless you mean like the party. In which, sick? Question mark? I guess that would mean that you're getting married, which would be sick. The degree, I have not written a word of my thesis yet. What are you doing? He's throwing! What is your thesis about and how much time do you have left? I have a 500-word essay due tomorrow and I haven't even started. They just Brave countered 3 times. It was fun to watch when Brave counter wasn't involved due to decision making. Narmaya players are hecking animals. I can agree with that.
Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
Like, I've said it... Oh, wait, actually, I don't think I said it to you guys. I said it to the friends that I was in the voice chat with at the time. I find Granblue to be an extremely fun game when Brave Counter is no longer in the mix, because then there's actual decision-making. There's, like, a legitimate back and forth with how each player will go, like, it will approach each situation. But as long as Brave Counter exists, it's just like, okay, just do this. Just do this and then call it a day. Hell, you mean Zadornov? Search mission 6. Search mission 6. 500 words is only 2 pages. Get on that typewriter. That's the joke. Low stream latency.
And bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
Low stream latency is scary. So scary, it feels like I'm being talked to from the future. From the future.
Wait.
I heard that about, like, a different thing. It was... I think it was... Twitter's streaming thing? No, it wasn't Twitter. It was like Discord. No, it wasn't about the streaming. It was more... One streamer was having a watch party, and some chatters were like, it feels weird where... Nope, shut up. It feels weird when the streamer is able to immediately respond to some of the things that I've said, and I don't have to account for stream delay or anything. And I can kind of see why. Oh, hey, a love box, question mark? Can I, like, kick you? You're not, you're... Yeah, you stupid idiot! What'd you expect?
Try using Fulton recovery on him.
Come on, man. You're better than this. I just want to shoot you, man. I really do, but... I need you for something, question mark. Stop.
You did it. Keep it up.
Then do Steve him. I didn't want to. Sadistic. He deserves this, man. This is the 6th time he escaped. He didn't want to get tased several times. He shouldn't have escaped several times. Surely you got him this time right, Clueless. Right. Guy who plays 50/50 Vortex character hates the thing that lets people get out of his nonsense. News at 11. Alright. Obtain design specs of the following item. PB 6P6 design specs rank 3. Uh-huh.
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
So we're done now, right? Estral. Wait, what's the difference between... Disposable rocket launcher compact and light, making it possible to carry several at once. Downside is its weak power. It's the same? What's the difference? Meh. GMP... No, wait. Supply Mark II. What? Support supply marker. Oh! As a pistol? That's weird. EM. That I don't need. Don't worry, Steven. I also hate it when Hakumen does Yukikaze and gets out of my bug setups. I can tell you know how I feel. That's different. That required a resource that is not always readily available. And while it does lead to him getting damage, and in some cases Oki, like I said, he popped a resource that he could be using for other things. A Brave counter, less so. You're only really using that for either combo extension or getting somebody off of you to make sure that you don't actually have to hold a mix. Mother base has to have been upgraded to 2 plants, and Zeke needs to be finished. You get the railgun from Chrysalis. You also have to do another 13 extra ops. Oh wait, the 13 ops is to finish the Mother Base building. Disregard if you already have that. I don't know if Mother Base is done. How do I check that? Command Center rank 5. Player data. Log. Oh. Player data. Mission stats versus stats. Alright, we'll check the player stats after the game's complete fully. Steven has been continually returned to sendering the honorary Arakune player badges I keep sending him. Damn it, Steven, I worked hard on those. Well, I mean, I don't know why you keep sending them. If I'm gonna keep sending them back, at some point you should have gotten the message. It's 3 additional missions after meeting the other requirements. Okay. Drones told me Mother Base is Plant 2. Did he lie? What? Contains various data on Mother Base facilities, staff, and weapons. Rank 5. Command Center. Staff data. Weapons. Support data. Support rank B. Support supplies 3. Max support. Support strike 6. Radius of 6 meters. Mech capture status. Metal Gear head parts acquired. So wait, what am I looking to do involving Zeke? 0 out of 5 on everything. GG. Didn't build second plant yet. Oh god, no. What am I supposed to be doing? No, because... Dispatch requirements, walk unit, power unit, leg unit, head parts, railgun. What am I missing? Because when I look at this, it tells me that everything's complete except for the head, and I guess I don't have the railgun. I do have the railgun. Optional parts cannot be selected until all main parts have been set. How do I complete the last head part for Zeke? By getting more parts from Chrysalis? Specifically asked if you have it. I do! We know that now! So I just need the last headpiece. What am I... How do I get a head scrap? How do I get some head? Anyways, I've got another one on the way. Everyone knows Avatar Belial players and Arakune players hang out at the same clubs, eat at the same restaurants, etc. Honestly, you're probably right. Think you just need the head parts then? You don't, I mean you don't. But you might get it from doing any boss maybe. Of course. Of course. Maybe these? Maybe I should kill these AI weapons. Let's go for the pupa.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Right. FIM 43. Gustav. Claymore. Supply mark. Kind of want to change this. I don't have any other throwing weapons to use. Powered up boss battle. Did Steve ever unlock the photon launcher? The what? This game has a hecking photon rocket launcher. How does that work? Not quite how I envisioned that going. Oh, what? These are disposable rocket launchers? That's weird. Oh, don't tell me. You're a frickin' rocket sponge, too. I don't know what I expected. You're like a hyper rocket sponge. What the hell? What is this? Frick this. No, we're doing literally anything else. I'm good, man. No, I don't think so. Last mission unlocking has some RNG to it. Good luck. Oh boy. So what am I looking for now? I'm really not sure what to do. Attack choppers, tanks. I assume that I need... Hang on. Finish building the second plant, the mother base. Does that not happen automatically? Yeah, that's just something you do missions for. Fine. But there's still like this. Metal Gear Zeke's head scraps. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker Zeke head scrap. We played over 6 of the AI boss battles in Peace Walker, both co-op and solo. Still can't progress through Chapter 5 because I have not completed Zeke. I would need the head parts, which I could never collect at the end of each battle. Fight the pupa, don't hit its head, avoid hitting the head at all costs. Okay. Intel team level 40, that's already taken care of. Another week of this game, I guess. Probably not, you never know. Skill issue. Sonic, why did you say that? Cuba, there it is. I don't know. Alright. What's up, Diamond? You a force of habit? Mm-hmm. Finish all these door nominations. Yes, I did. Said not to hit this thing's head. I might just shoot it in the head anyway. That's the only way that I know that it'll take damage for sure. Stop moving. I know what it is, Hal. Shut up.
There it is. That's the cylindrical pod.
Engaging shock units.
Aim for the cylindrical AI pod.
You don't say! I have been tased. Stop tasing me! Okay, I didn't think you'd do that twice. Get on the floor, you... Okay.
Take those lightning rods out. They direct blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
Made it is. Screw me, dude.
It's too late. Stop it from moving.
Gotcha.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That takes much less time.
There'll be some warning signs when it's coming out.
Not gonna crush me, are you? I'm glad you didn't stop on top of me like I thought you would.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod. You should be able to get in the AI pod.
Why are you so freaking loud, Huey? Damn!
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
That's it. We're done. Can't skip this? Why? Where the pull-out button? Question man has been asking for years.
That was There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands, though. Why?
Snake.
Yep, I know. Whatever you had to say. Our unit, leg unit, head unit. It should be enough, right? To make the headpiece for
Snake,
Zeke?
I'm proud to announce that preparations for Metal Gear Zeke are complete.
Nice.
We can activate it any time.
Got it. Thanks, Huey.
No need to thank me. At least now I can finally say I helped you with something. You can use it in outer ops, too. Just select Zeke when you're forming your unit. Be sure to take it out for a field test.
Okay.
You can change weapons and check memory boards just like before. Use your observations from a field test to make any adjustments.
A work in progress, huh?
There's something I need to discuss with you, boss.
Get to the point, Kaz.
We recovered the nuclear warhead that was loaded onto Peace Walker from the bottom of Lago Kosibolka.
What?
Warheads are radioactive, even if they're relatively stable. If we just left it there, it would contaminate the lake, or fall into the hands of terrorists.
Creating another crisis.
Right. So while the White House is figuring out how to cover its ass, I thought we'd take some precautions.
What did you have in mind?
Load it onto Zeke.
What?
What else would we do with it? Zeke is our deterrent. To protect ourselves from nuclear attack, we need a nuclear weapon ourselves. Of course, if you're not on board, we could always dispose of it. But it won't be easy getting another nuke. This is a golden opportunity. We could always get rid of it later. Load it onto some fishing boat and leave it out in the middle of the ocean. No one would ever know it's there. But if you want to get rid of it, boss, we'll get rid of it.
No. Don't. As long as there are nukes out there, we need one ourselves if we're going to be a world power.
I knew you'd see it that way, boss. So as long as we stand apart from nations, we need something to put us on equal footing. In a way, MSF is a country itself. And we just became the world's 7th nuclear power.
Nuclear power.
We are no better than the people we are trying to break free from. You... Kaz, this isn't... This is not a good idea. I don't believe that it is. Metal Gear is now ready for field development. Deploy from the outer ops menu. Alright, everything's fine. Got the railgun? Yep. Now I don't know what to do. There's nothing new. So I guess I just have to do random missions until... what's it called is finished.
Let's get... To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
Oh, this is gonna suck. 8 claymores. Can I get past you? Yes, I can. Good. That's 1. Two. Three. Ah, nope, I'm not falling for that one. 4. Call up time blind. 5. Hey, Sonic, yet again, I'm gonna ask that you cool it with the streamer is bad jokes, or at least be more creative about it. You have started to annoy me. Six. Can I make it past you without blowing myself up? I'm not gonna take the chance. 7. And that is the 8th. 8. There will not be any more.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Act like I'm the only one. No, I do not. If you will look further up in the chat, you will literally see Gene Vox getting timed out for the rest of this stream. Plus, like I have said before, the main problem is creativity with it. Every time you have something to say about my skill, it is always just blind, or streamer is bad, or skill issue, which is the same thing that Gene Vox does. What did that say? Minor resistance something or other? Newfound power is getting to his head. No, my patience has just finally worn thin. The thing that I have been saying can happen, just not very often. Non-lethal tranquilizer pistol. Rounds take effect after a period of time. Suppressor durability has been increased. I see. New weapon developed. Soon will all be banned. Shown just powering up. Enchant Dragonov unlocked. Non-lethal trank pistol. Rounds take effect after a period. I already read that. Why am I reading it again? To be honest, I'm not actually like streamer is bad. I only adapt to chat. I guess I shouldn't blend in with chat. I mean, you can try to blend in with chat. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. It's not a matter of just doing whatever the rest of the chat has done with insulting me. It's a matter of the variety of the insults. It's how creative you can get with it. It doesn't sound... When you hear the same joke over and over again for several hours straight, it gets pretty tiring. I mean, you don't need to act like everyone in chat does. No need for monkey see, monkey do. That too. Oh, new full-time recovery mission. Full-time recovery, retrieve all enemy soldiers lurking in the cloud forest of central Heredia. Killing even one enemy results in mission failure.
Let's get this.
Whoops. $11 dudes. I see you. Zap.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I just heard footsteps.
Oh, no you didn't. Wait. I don't have enough Fultons to Fulton them. What the hell you expect me to do now?
Recovery helicopter is
Oh wait, I can supply them, I think. I hope I can.
I just heard foot. Who are you?
Oh, not this again. Right, liars. They have liars. They killed me. Shoot!
Get up, Snake! Without you, Sarika's finished!
There's a second guy behind this tree.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I just heard.
Fulton
There's this dude here. Is the setup the same? exactly the same? It is not. This dude here. And then there's another dude here, I think. It's not a guy, that's a texture.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I hope you can supply drop in more full-time recoveries. If you can't, then I think I'm fricked. Guess we can check that out now, can't we? What's up, vets? Were you sending those guys back to Mother Base?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
The Florida dungeon. Uh-huh. I don't think that gave me any full tons. I'll die from the heat alone. Oh. No, you won't. You're a frickin' sniper in a ghillie suit? What happened?
Somebody there?
There is.
He's here.
Alright, I don't know how I landed that, but I did it.
Somebody there?
He's frickin'. Alright, we're good. 2 sleeping dudes. 1 sleeping dude. No sleeping dudes.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't think I can complete this.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Yeah, no, it's over. I just don't have enough photons to actually get them out of here.
Somebody there? He's here.
Son of a... Right.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
There's the guy. Oh, I see. That's not cool. Oh, that's even less cool. You guys just don't move? Hey, dude. Oh, you do move. No, you don't. Bruh. You're fast. You can get out of here. Now I have no more photon recoveries. Wait, why do I still have this? Get this out of my inventory, man. Have I been holding on to Hal's keycard this whole game?
They've okayed your
And it just
request
doesn't
for a
do
cardboard
anything?
box. It'll be sent out shortly.
C4. I don't want C4. I can't kill this guy. I don't know what to do. Give me your stuff. Anesthetics. Ammo. Nothing. Nothing.
Enemy attack! Footstep!
Damn it.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time. Try again later.
I wish I could kill him. I don't think there's anything to be done here. I think I just have to kill him or leave. But killing him makes me fail, and leaving makes me fail. Camp, I've been to Florida. The heat is boss level damage. It's really not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
You build your base yet? That's what I'm trying to do now.
You'll have to wait a bit. You're asking for the impossible. We need some time.
Yeah, okay. You can't get photon recoveries through supply drops, I'm pretty convinced. So if that's the case, I just have to find some on the field. They exist. Wish I could bring that guy with me or something. Shoot, dude. I don't think there's any of that left. I think I just have to quit. This goes back to the previous area. Eh. Claymore, C4. Close range weapons. Am I not able to make a better photon recovery system? Chaff grenades, smoke grenades, grenades. I guess not. But then what's the expectation then? I guess there has to have been some photon recoveries in the field, but where would they have been?
Let's get.
Recovery all radars equipment. Analyzer. Analyzes enemy information. Journalist single lens reflex camera. Portable audio player allows you to change background music. Items needed, photon recovery system, number of targets 11. Okay, so there has to be another version of you. I have rank 2, which has 10. When did I craft? Outer Ops, Recruit, Delivery, Metal Gear, Database, Versus Ops, Raid. Oh wait, items? It is items. Yep, here it is. Shield, NVG, Sonic Eye. Night Vision Goggles, oh. Better love box. Box tank. Binoculars, camera, Walkman, better Walkman. Higher level rations. Oh, spicy curry. Lime soda, cologne. Cologne? What is this up? Your psych gauge, I guess? Surround indicator. Omnidirectional sensor visualizes nearby sounds as waveforms. The N icon points north. Peloton radar. Oh, that costs a whole bunch. What the hell? So let's do another mission now. Sorry, I'm like zoning out for some reason. Before charges destroyed container, retrieve all items, prison facility, single player only. One container. Why not?
Hey! We're under attack!
Oops.
It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
What the hell? Is there another dude over here? No, there isn't. Thought there was. Alright. Stop shooting me. Who else is here? Oh, there you are. Wrong one. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. There we go. Where's the container? Oh. Didn't mean to shoot you twice, sorry.
Nice. Now we've got to recover those supplies. Hurry! Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Where's the goal? Beginning? Beginning.
You did it. Keep it up.
What could possibly be like a more interesting ending than what has already happened with this game? I really wonder what Kadornov would have been trying to do. Volunteer rations, something about rations. New item. Oh, I see. Okay. I have 4,000 normal rations. And then significantly less rank 2 rations, and who knows how many rank 3. Uh-oh.
Let's get this. Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
There goes one. They won't hear this. They heard it.
Shot fired!
Historians look back on this spree of murders and use it to teach budding forensic profilers. As we can see, the murder is getting bolder. The victims don't commonly have sedatives in their system anymore. Now they just have blunt force trauma and electric burns. This is, of course, before the single bullet to the head. It would be worse if it were after. Or better if they were after.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Jesus Christ, my guy is slammed so hard he falls asleep and Steve still ran in to stun him with a taser before finishing the poor dude off with a shot to the head. He's gonna get back up. He isn't slammed hard enough to get knocked out. That was only in MGS4 and MGS3 for some reason. Photon recovery system rank 3. Maximum of 100 people can be recovered per mission. Oh, Jesus Christ! Bigger cardboard box might be able to fit 2 people, modified to improve durability. Okay. Anti-tank mine. Love box rank 3. Oh, you have multiple love boxes. I don't think I've ever lost one, though. Did I ever start the development of... I did. Okay. If we ever go to war, I'm going to Steve for advice on how to kill my enemies. I wouldn't be able to tell you! I don't know how to kill people! He would probably kill you in your sleep too. Okay. Cargo truck demolition. Blow up all cargo trucks passing through Los Cantos region in Volcan Irazu to ensure the cargo does not get through. Allowing even one truck to pass will result in mission failure. Blow up designated target. Target can only be destroyed with C4 charges. Oh wait, I can actually do this mission. Forgot. Now that I can just kidnap 100 people at once. He wasn't sleeping, I can still hear him breathing. What kind of psychopath do you people take me for?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I just...
Can hear your heart beating, Strone searching for a single survived. Single survived hiding under the pile of bodies. Survivor, that's what you meant. Like the fact that he asked what kind of psychopath, he didn't even deny being one. That's not what I meant. Frick. There we go.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
What's up, Bukarai? First of all, feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The only reason why I will continue reading this is because I'm convinced that it is not going to go the same course as the copy pasta. He didn't even let him... I can still see the message, it's fine. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version and it meshes perfectly with the frame. Oh wow, nothing creative. Never mind, we lost. It is exactly the same. The future has refused to change.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
I don't know how I did that twice in a row.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Frick. Double frick. There we go. Still wonder if you can load enough people with enough trank to kill them. Feel like you can't, which kind of sucks.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Engines save you from enemy fire and you still ran in head first. Because I was convinced that they would stop shooting.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing. He's here!
What the hell? Oh, right, the snipers.
Send reinforcements!
What's wrong? What's going on over there?
I wish I could just kill these guys. Make my life easier.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Okay. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Jordan's the type of dude to count bullets and get up after a revolver fires 5 shots. What exactly do you mean, get up? Oh, you mean like, I see. Like, I'm being shot at by a revolver, I'm counting the 5, and then I say, alright, he's only got 1 more, and now I get up. What the heck? The hell do you mean transported to sick bay due to sickness? How are you sick? Why are you sick? Oh wait, I tranked it. I think. Analyzer, shield, night vision goggles, sonic eye. We're making the next love box. The box tank can be made, but I don't really know why I would make that. Mechs. Smoke grenade, chaff grenades. I do not have the GMP to make that. And the airstrikes. What am I waiting for? Oh, right. The Mother Base building. Staff data, weapons acquisition rate. Metal Gear head parts acquired. Peak. So, hold on. I know I needed R&D team to be level 40 at the very least, and then I needed multiple pieces of the mother base to be finished. What am I waiting for? Can't fool me, I'm a professional. That revolver holds 7 bullets. Destroy the obstacle in the cloud forest of Central Heredia to clear a path forward. Reach the target point, blow up the obstacle C4. MSF soldiers only. Take a photo of the commander of the enemy mercenary. Commander is dressed like any other soldier, but is not nearly as busy. Oh. And these are just tank battles. I'm not really sure what to do next now, right? I guess it would just be like item captures, right? Or at least that's what I want to do. Do you want a hint? Kinda, yeah. That would help out, because I'm not really getting any sort of direction. I have most of the prerequisites already filled, but I'm not sure which one I'm missing.
And don't get lost.
If it's just a matter of doing the rest of these quests, then fine. That's it. Just doing side quests until whatever shows up. I don't think I gotta think about this one. Pretty sure this will kill the both of you. What the? Whoops. Whoops. There you go. Oh, you're still alive. Why?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Oh, what's up here? Oh, it's just a ration.
Mission complete. Great job.
Mission doesn't trigger on its own. What do you mean it doesn't trigger on its own? Once you have built Zeke, have Intel Team level 40, Railgun is on Zeke, mission support rank must be a minimum of 2 or 3. You can check it on Mother Base data. Okay. Items acquisition rate, support data, support... Yeah, support rank minimum 2 or 3. Support supplies 3. Support rank B would be... Oh no, mission support rank 0. How does this increase? Nothing is increased, except for the command center. Oh, is it because Mother Base hasn't been getting built by anything? Is that why? No, because that can't be Why is Command Center the only thing ranking up to 5? Is it a guarantee for another week? You didn't build Mother Base. I don't think you have a second plant either. Okay, but how does this... What determines what gets built? Controls tutorial list. Developing weapons and items, delivery, sending and receiving boxes, Metal Gear, developing Zeke. You must have this plant built before you can play the mission. Note, your mission support rank, which is visible in Mother Base data, must be a minimum of 2 or higher. It will take about a dozen missions to develop to complete. So we hope you started this much earlier by bolstering your intel team. Well, shoot, dude. So it's basically just farming a bunch of missions now until Mother Base completes itself, huh? Damn. That's unfortunate. Then you need to play a specific mission for RNG. Oof.
Let's get this mission. Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
Frick me.
You're done with that area.
There we go.
Head for the goal. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Oh shoot, Sistine Chapel gave the white smoke signal? What does that mean? New Pope? New Pope has been elected. Oh, cool. Yo, hey, does the KKK have, like, religious ties in any way? I want to know, like, how the KKK would feel about the next pope being black, if they are. I don't know if they are. They would all kill themselves. I don't think that's... I would hope that's not their immediate reaction. Or wage war on the church. I don't think that would go very far. I don't think there are many... How many KKK members are there?
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
I don't know, Steven, how about you go ask one of them? Is this joke supposed to imply that I am part of the KKK? No, you're definitely dead. You are not dead. That's crazy.
Okay, you're done with that area. You did it! Keep it up!
That got frickin' auto-modded. I wouldn't even know where to find a KKK member, dude. Release the hidden message. I feel like I shouldn't. It's the dude in the white costumes. I know that! I mean, I don't know where they would reside. Shoot, dude. I think I just have to do the rest of this farming stuff off stream. Because I don't think I actually want to do any of it on stream, because this is actually the most boring part of the game. Considering all of the story missions are done, and then now it's just doing a bunch of side missions that I don't care about. Damn, dude. Stop the enemy's advance in the AI weapon hangar while Snake fights Peace Walker.
Let's get this mission.
Yeah, Steven, can you go CQC Paz real quick? I will not do that. I don't want to know what that looks like. Oh, Snake is... I see. And there's no one else that I can use, right? At least no one else that I want to use.
Let's get...
On the base of the sorting shed and banana fruit de oro from enemy assault. Bases will be captured by the enemy if the enemy soldiers remain in the base for a certain period of time. Bases will change color when captured. Allowing all bases to be captured will result in instant mission failure. Number of targets, 20. Number of soldiers. The moment you press it, she triggers Hakumen's parry and you die. It's that simple. Uh-huh. Eliminate kidnappers.
Let's get...
Number of targets, 40? Jesus Christ. Stop it. Bruh. Alright, now I know that the battery life of the DualShock 3 is not 4 hours long. Doesn't matter how much I charge it before a stream. Stop! Okay. There are more of you than I want there to be. Ideally, that number would be 0. However... am I getting shot from, dude? Okay. Cool.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Where is it?
Mission complete. Great job.
What's the... It was a Metal Gear Online where you could play as, Liquid Ocelot? I remember seeing a clip from something where it was like an online multiplayer Metal Gear game. And you could play Liquid Ocelot, and if you tried to backdash, then he does the running back thing that he does in Metal Gear Solid 4. There was a Metal Gear Online? There was. MGS4 had online PvP mode. Oh, was that it? Okay. Metal Gear Online was the Metal Gear that they tried to make without, Kojima. And it was supposed to be an online multiplayer game, and it, like, flopped hard, to my knowledge. But I don't remember exactly why. That was Survive? Oh.
Let's get this mission.
It was a zombie survival basecraft game that you had to play. Play?
Stay out of
mean
the
pay?
enemy side as you recover
Or
those
did you mean
supplies.
play?
And don't get lost.
That you have to play, not had. I used the past tense and I should not have. Why do I have to play it? Why am I reloading? I don't need to reload.
Head for the recovery zone.
Because you're playing the Metal Gear series, and it's a Metal Gear game? That's not quite how it works. There are plenty of Metal Gear games that I still haven't touched. Like, what the hell was it called? I mean, there's Twin Snakes, there's... whatever Game Boy Color game that existed. There's the VR missions. Haven't touched any of those, man. You played Metal Gear Twin Snakes, it's called MGS1. I know. Part of me wants to go back and try Twin Snakes, for real.
Let's get this mission.
See the differences between Twin Snakes and MGS1. Just to see how awful and ruined that game is. Yeah, basically. To see why everybody hates it so much. In comparison to the original Metal Gear. Or Metal Gear Solid. What the hell?
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
Like, the most I know about Twin Snakes that people hated, or one of the things that people hated, involved, what was it? It was the scene involving Sniper Wolf and frickin' Otacon. And the whole thing where you fight her and then Otacon's like, damn dude, what the hell? But also, there's like an action-y scene right before you kill her. And then, like, Snake does some flippy tricks or whatever and does a super action-y kill on Sniper Wolf, and then Otacon's just shedding tears. Here's an emotional battle with Sniper Wolf, one that will end in the death of one of you two. Massive rave party whoop whoop. Yeah, stuff like that.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
Enemies!
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. You did it! Keep it up! Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP. Now this is how a business is supposed to look. At this rate, the sky's the limit. We're just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Is that it? Wait, hang on. Miller, wait, please. Just tell me that there's some crazy stuff happening soon. New plant. Okay, so the command center is done. Meaning that now I can just do whatever the hell else. Provide support strikes and support supply during missions. Oh, so the main thing needed to get to rank 6 and fully complete, and then the rest could have been set up. Ah, frick me, dude. Okay, so now what happens when I do the other stuff?
Let's...
You know, even through all of this, I still don't think this is that bad. Do you just play Rising already? Nah. I really don't want to.
As you recover those supplies, and don't get lost.
Find the main gameplay loop? Yes and no. Literally been waiting 2 years. It has not been 2 years. Whoops. Scratching the shoulder. Sorry.
Okay, you're
Ooh,
done with that
there's
area.
the other shoulder.
Head for the
That's
goal.
better.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Say you wanted to just skip to Rising, but like, also you're the same guy that enjoyed MGS4, says that it's like peak video game. Can't full-time those guys? No, I can. I just don't need them anymore. Not bad. Frick me. Alright, so everything but the hangar is being built pretty well. Shoot, dude. Yeah, so this really is just like more farming until the hangar is complete on rank 2. Not really complete, but at least rank 2. But I think that's the last thing that needs to be done. And then it gets to the, what I assume is the final mission for the game. Are we at the final boss yet? Is this what it's like to be a parent with like annoying ass children when you're on a road trip?
And don't get lost.
Oops. That's better. No? Okay. Are you sure? I promise from experience the road trip is worse.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the mission.
No, that's more like this. Are we at the final boss yet, Steven? Steven, are we at the final boss? Did you finish grinding? Steven, are you there yet? Mm-hmm. All you did was speed up the same thing. And I ask because I genuinely do not know what needs to be done before getting to the final boss. The last thing that needs to be done is improving Mother Base. Once we have the mission area, the mission support area at rank 2, we'll be able to possibly unlock what I assume is the final mission. I don't know if it is the final mission, or if it actually starts what is Chapter 5. I no longer feel like killing these guys.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the...
If one guy dies when I C4 the thing, then he dies, that's it.
Great job.
At the height of annoyance and trapped in a small box with your attention needed to be focused on the life and death situation that is traffic at high speed, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Damn. Oops, I did not mean to click that. So hold on, one mission gave me 11%, the 2 more after. %. Frick. I gotta do that like at least 17 more times. Probably. On paper, highway driving should actually be easier and safer. Everyone going at uniform speed one direction, no sudden turns, but people are idiots and they decide they have to make it difficult for everyone else. Oh, yes. It's because it's not about going the right way, it's about going their favorite way. Have you guys seen that recent thing about, frick me, dude. That recent video of whichever guy missing their exit and then just deciding to stop in the middle of the highway? And then that causes, like, a 3-car pileup. I don't know how bad it got. Why does that guy always die, but this guy's fine?
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it! Keep it up!
My thought is usually, like, if you're going to have... You're gonna have, like, a thing structured around the masses of people, you're gonna end up getting what should be, on paper, easier and safer, but then ends up just being bad because some people don't understand what they should be doing as well as they should. Or they decide, like, nothing has gone wrong the other times I did this stupid thing, I'm gonna do this stupid thing again, and then that's the time that it goes wrong, and then, you know, bad things happen. Oh, by the way, instead of Friday Monster Hunter stream, can we do an Evo Japan watch party? I don't think I'm allowed to restream Evo Japan, am I?
Done with that area.
I might be willing to do it in the Discord, but I wouldn't want to stop streaming for it.
Complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah, the need to get to where you're going as fast as possible, not necessarily as fast as legally possible, and so making that what should be comfortable and enjoyable a dangerous series. Right. Big Evo gonna come after a streamer with 10 viewers, scary. Whatever this ending is, better be frickin' worth it, dude.
Let's...
Pokemon decided to come here and tell you to shut down. That would be publicity, which would be great for your stream.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies, and don't get
Not
lost.
if I can't stream anymore. I forgot that Pokemon owns part of Evo or something now. So why do you die every time? You didn't die this time. This has something to do with walls being generated when looking at them, doesn't it?
We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. Great job.
Almost certainly this is a wall being unrendered when I'm not able to directly see it, and the explosion radius is going around it, or going through what should be a wall. Possible, man, they do actually do that. Worst part is you are technically a business owner, so if you're not incorporated or an LLC or something, they can go after your personal assets if they get a judgment. Steve may lose his messy bed. I mean, that is possible. The likelihood is not really there, and I think there would be some negative backlash against somebody that would do something like that to someone as small as me. But also, my main thing is that I just don't really like to break rules in general. I don't have many rules myself, but the rules that have been established by others I usually try to follow one way or another. Hold on, so if this has to do with walls being generated, if I go up here, I collect this ration, then I can see both of these. That just killed both of them. Okay. Gotcha.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick... I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I kind of think that it really sucks that I have to actually outline some rules. Because I really will do that at the end of today's stream. Because I can't keep doing this where, like, I don't know. Where either people are consistently unfunny or people get told to not do something and then continue doing it anyway. I've had enough. You're just making rules so you can ban me. Huh. No, not quite. Not you. For the most part, you stay inside the rules that I want. I'd say the most that you've done in recent day, anyway, is the one, like, autism joke that you had that wasn't directed at me. I know you weren't serious when you said it, but I feel like that's like a slippery slope to have in a joking and like it's a slippery. What's the word? Frick me. It's one of those things where I never really know what to do with, and how people are going to interpret.
Head for the recovery zone. Mission complete. Great job.
Is it a person that tells you... This is the unfunny that I'm talking about. Also, Sony doesn't give a frick. They just get you shut down and we lose our entertainment. I guess it's like a similar idea where if you have a random guy uploading VODs from someone's stream, right? Like, I know that was a thing that happened to, I believe it was Ray Nervais Jr., where, I don't know exactly the story behind it, and I don't think there was very much behind it in general, but it was like, he's streaming and whatnot, and then someone let him know in that stream through his chat that there was some random channel that he found on YouTube, and that channel was uploading his Twitch VODs, something like that. Like, clearly something happened to whoever was uploading those VODs, but hell if I know what. I can't imagine they were good things. Because I think, like, if somebody's uploading my VODs somewhere, I guess I would question it first before I did something about it, because I upload the VODs myself to my own VOD channel. But...
You did it. Keep it up.
What would I do? Hell, let's do a Discord watch party. If it's still going on by the time I'm done streaming tomorrow, then maybe. I'll have a multi-watch open for all the streams. Say goodbye to your bandwidth. What exactly are you grinding for? I need Mother Base to complete, which only happens while you're doing missions.
Okay, you're done with that area.
So right now, since I don't have to farm people anymore, I'm just farming items.
Keep it up.
Farming items and waiting for the base to complete. What are you people yapping about? I was talking about whether or not... We were talking about whether or not it's okay for me to restream Evo Japan. Frick. Alright. Mission support is rank 1 now. And only rank 1. Can't you submit a form and ask it? I'm pretty sure it's just formality. I could. I don't know if that's how that works. I've never actually checked it out.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
Enemies!
What am I doing? I'm out here looking at it like it's a frickin' supply drop and it's gonna change color.
Head for the recovery zone. I knew you could
I remember Sagem mentioning it some time ago. For a lot of events, there's usually a form or a way to ask or find out. Most of the time, it's just formality. Keep in mind, when Sagem said that, he was restreaming a tournament which he didn't submit an application for and said, I simply don't care. Yeah, but I feel like Sagem, well, no, he wouldn't be able to get away with it, right? He's Sagem. If it's a smaller tournament, then I feel like he would be... Whoever was running the tournament would be fine with Sagem restreaming it because that's exposure, right? But if it's one of the larger ones, then they would probably have a problem because, you know, they're larger, and then some of the possible viewers for that event itself are being stolen, question mark, by Sagem. It was Capcom Cup or something? Oh, I think Capcom's lenient about stuff like that for content creators. I don't really remember. I wouldn't know for certain.
Enemies close by!
Oh. They dealt with. I really do wonder why. I feel like this game has random crits, man. It's so weird.
Head for the recovery zone. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Chances of you being touched are very minor. True! Especially by a woman. Ha 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 ha. I know there were guidelines and form for previous EVO Japan. How do you people keep ending up in the infirmary? Why there's so many EVO Japan Twitch channels? There are a bunch of EVO Twitch channels in general. It's not just Japan. Unless you mean like official, like EVO Japan 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Is that what you mean? In which case, I know there's like at least 3 main EVO channels for the US, aren't there?
Okay, you're done with that. Mission complete. Great job.
Either way, you can do it on Saturday, to be honest, instead of playing a fighting game. I might be willing to do that, actually. I don't think I... Well, wait, hold on. I saw something about... the... what's her name? The new Guilty Gear character being playable on Friday. Is that only at the exhibit? At wherever? I think it was at EVO. Or is that online in general, in total? It would be really weird if she were playable globally this Friday without any sort of trailer dropping. Already? I don't know for certain, man.
Okay, you're done with that. Mission complete. Great job.
There's a bunch of games being played and a ton of side streams too. Yeah, in a hush-hush mode, it won't be shown. Okay, there's no trailer. Gotcha. I know, but there's going to be 7 EVO Japan streams, but they go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. Okay, then. Feast your eyes on the side tournaments. EVO Japan 2025 Mega Thread. Main event: SF6, Tekken 8, GG Strive, Grand Blue vs. Rising, KOF 15, Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, Street Fighter 3rd Strike. That's a bit of a surprise. The schedule, side event lineup. Advanced VG2. What is that? Arcana Heart 3 Love Max 6 stars extend. Aquapazza?
Let's get this mission started.
What the heck? BB Tag, Blade Arcus, Blade Strangers, Catherine Full Body. That's a little bit of a surprise too. Both Catherine and Catherine Full Body? Why? What's the difference? Do they have different structures for the PvP? DNF Duel, Dance Dance Revolution.
And don't get lost.
I will check the rest of that in a second. Aquapazza mentioned in 2025. Yeah, apparently that's a side event at EVO Japan.
Head for the recovery zone.
We just get main stage on EVO, only 1. It's cool. They're gonna get 7. That's why I gotta multi-twitch it. It's like 50 side events. Ridiculous number. Fighting Maker? What the hell is Fighting Maker? Goro, Hokuto no Ken, Idol Showdown. Idol Showdown. I guess VTubers are big in Japan, aren't they? Nitro Plus Blasters, One Piece, Great Pirate Coliseum. I've never heard of that game. I feel like I should look it up. Project Justice. This list is massive, dude! It's still freaking going! Yatagarasu, Enter the Eastward.
Let's get this mission.
Wasn't that an attempted third strike and people were like okay with it? Then it got boring. Ultra Fight the Chianta? I can't wait to see
Stay
that
out of
one.
the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost. Okay, you're done with that area.
I'm salty because 2 games I'd love to see would be
Back at Mother the base.
Hokuto no Ken and Asuka 100%, but they're not being streamed. Oof. Question Aquapaza because a completely unknown title, to be honest. Apparently not in Japan. Counter Tournament is easily the best thing there. Boko Vintage. I would not. I hope there's no money on the line for Ultra Fight the Kyoto. For anything like... I don't know how anyone would be willing to play a game like that competitively. It's a bit of a surprise that anybody's willing to play something like Hokuto no Ken competitively, but... There are just, like, round start touch of deaths for Ultra Fight the Kyoto.
Let's get this.
My money on Inspector Ozuma players. Unfortunately, I don't know any characters by name. Or DKK, or whatever his name was.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
What was that one, like, Nick fighting game? I remember seeing it on one of the Will It Kills. It was like... It was one of the funniest things you've ever seen, man. Because he starts the clip, round starts, it's Sheen versus I don't remember who. And then the first hit that Sheen gets, Seijam pauses the clip and he's like, will this kill?
Keep it up.
I watched 2 rounds of Fight the Kyoto. What the frick was that? Exactly, dude. Boko, the way of the Boko.
Let's get this mission. Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost. Okay, you're done with that area. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Frick you, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker! All I wanted was story. But I don't want to look it up. I want to play the game. And goddamn did I want to experience this game with my chat. I no longer want to experience any Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear Solid adjacent games with anyone ever again. And it's not specifically because of Peace Walker.
Let's get...
The only problem with Peace Walker is that I'm here farming. The latter half of what I said was related to all Metal Gear games.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
I'm surprised I was able to make that with... frick me. Surprised I was able to make any of those without my glasses on.
Okay, you're done with that area. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
John Chianti Saturday when? Never. See my Ozuma, my Glock skills are crazy. Yeah. Murderer. Hell yeah, I am. And I do it again. What's gonna be the funniest part? Whatever the mission is gonna be, it's gonna be fighting something with Metal Gear Zeke, and then I'm just gonna get my ass kicked because I don't have any good attachments for Zeke. %100%. Just get good attachments. Hmm? Where do I get the good attachments, Mansley? The mission's forehead. Alright.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
Frick me, dude.
What is it?
Head for the recovery zone.
The missions from the dust loop?
Cake, right?
Yeah. Oh, right, my controller. I forgot to plug that thing in. Out here looking at my light blinking, and I'm like, why is that happening?
Recover those supplies and don't get lost.
I missed.
Okay, you're done with that area.
What level is your mission thing? Mission support rank? It's rank 1, but it's like 70-something% complete to rank 2. I think maybe 2 more cycles of this mission, and then it'll be complete. Maybe 3. I wish I had this on PC, so I could just, like, have an SSD to make these loading screens less annoying. Is this what Sonic 06 fans felt like? It's too bad I never got to play that game.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And don't get lost.
still hit me.
Head for the recovery zone. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
I gotta think of, like, what I want to do in the case of talking about other streamers. Because I don't want to just not talk about other streamers. I don't want to only discuss them when I bring them up myself, because I think it's fine if somebody else should discuss something that they enjoyed from whatever streamer, but I guess I could specify don't speak negatively of other streamers in my chat. Doesn't matter who or what. Or other content creators in general.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I guess that would be it. Don't speak negatively. Mission complete. The boys in chat will be thrilled. No they ain't. Okay, mission support is rank 2. What do I need to do next? R&D is level 45. R&D is 45, Zeke is complete and has the railgun. Mission support rank 2, and then you said RNG for a mission, a specific mission. What is needed? Hangar is 0. Does Hangar need to be a higher level? You're kidding. Not sure, you can give it a shot. Need to do a mission. Which mission is it? Extra 1 through 3. Target practice, score attack. And hope Kaz contacts you. Target practice in Mother Base's shooting range, you have unlimited ammo.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Following equipment cannot be taken on the mission supply marker. Okay. Oh, it just doesn't, it just takes it out of your inventory. That's fine. Engine is your guide, I see, for the time being.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit. Commence target practice. leave. Head for the exit.
I assume the ones with their arms up, I shouldn't be shooting. Frick. How long until Paz actually, or Kaz, talks to me? Whichever one is supposed to say something to me. Kaz? You have to play Extra Op 1. I mean, I'm on Extra Op 1. Is there a way to leave here? Guess that's it, yeah.
Training exercise complete.
Pretty sure he does not have the second plant. What second plant? For your mother base. Well, like, that I get, but what do you mean, like, what am I looking for with the second plant thing? Command Center, rank 6. Living Quarters, rank 1. R&D, rank 1. Mission Support, rank 2. Hangar, rank 0. Try to upgrade all areas. How does that happen? Does it not just happen by itself? No? It does not. So then what should I be doing to level specifically the hangar, or whatever the plant is? Say Mother Base should be level 2. Mother Base should be level 2. This is the whole of Mother Base. Produce Zeke parts, get the head parts from the AIs, capture tanks and armored vehicles and helicopters. And this game's requirements are confusing? Hell yeah, they are. I just did everything when I played it, so I didn't have this issue. We need to kidnap, I mean, Photon out more dudes for faster stuff? I don't think so. Because I can't even hold that many more, right? Yeah. The maximum is 350. And they're mostly men. There are women? Oh, there are women. Like, you need everything to at least level 2. What's the article that you're looking at? Link it to me real quick. Reddit? I mean, it probably is Reddit. Doesn't mean anything. IGN. Spoiler warning. Mission 33. Level unlocks. Stealth material design specs, stealth gun design specs. Oh, wait, that's what you get. To unlock main ops mission, you need to satisfy several requirements. First of all, you must beat mission 33. Your intel team should be well above the required level 40 by now, but at least level 40. You'll begin development on a second plant at Mother Base. You must have this plant built before you can play this mission. Okay. What second plant? Is that not just completing whatever this is once you hit rank 6? Because nothing else is developing other than these, but these aren't like... What is defined as a plant? Mission support rank, which is visible in Mother Base data, must be a minimum of 2 or higher. It will take about a dozen missions for development to complete. So we hope you started this much earlier by bolstering your intel team. Metal Gear Zeke is completed as well, must have railgun equipped. Must take him off of any outer ops. All of these requirements met, play a 1 through 3 extra ops until you get contacted by Kaz after this mysterious interaction. So doorknob will be on the loose. Okay, hang on. Let's try this. Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker, Mission 33 unlocked. Check your mission support rank. Needs to be at least level 2. Mother Base hasn't been converted to Hex-type platforms. You'll need that first. Intel 40 is enough for them to start working on the rank 2 platform, but you need to wait until it's finished to get the last call. Okay, so... Yeah, he didn't equip the railgun, did he? The railgun is equipped. The railgun is the only weapon I have for Zeke. So the hexes are complete. The support thing is complete. So I just need to dick around in the extra ops until.
Commence target practice.
And it should work. I don't know what's missing. Did you get the scene that tells you that Zadornov is gone again? Is he still in the brig? I actually don't know.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons. You can also try your hand at time attack. How about it?
You actually go to Extra Ops 1 or 3 to find him.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Bro, you have to search for him? He's not in here, and you can't do any of that until you get the call from Kaz. Kaz has not said anything to me yet. I am the master at threading needles, ain't I? When I don't want to.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to
I honestly
the next
think
one.
you should level up other things first. To my knowledge, everything that I can level up is leveled. Everything that I need is there. I have Zeke. I have level 2 mission support. Hangar. From what I saw, the hangar is irrelevant. Well, no, I mean he's around. I don't think Kaz hints you. Why would Kaz not... Why would he not tell me? When everyone else has already told me that I'm gonna get a codec call from Kaz. Steve could do missions to farm for high-level dudes for other areas. In the meantime, he might get the scene. Let's check the brig. Because he should still be in there, right? He hasn't escaped again from the 5th, 6th time that he escaped. Yeah, he's still there. Khadornov is still there. Just open the prison cell for him. Bunch of unanswered threads, missing info. Outside I've already mentioned the Zadornov Ops, EX Op 1, people often neglect to mention that having a level 2 mission support base built was necessary. This requires a level 40 intel team, which I hadn't done since I never used the scouting info for missions. Also, I must do EX Ops until you receive a story codec call from Miller. Without doing so, you will never find Zadornov in EX Ops 1. I just wanted to post this up in case anyone was having a hard time unlocking the mission. So, wait, hold on. Do you get the call from Kaz in the ops? If you get it in the extra op, then... It sounds like you do extra ops until Kaz says he escaped again. You just have to find him, and he's in one of these 3. In which case, let's just do this again. Metal Gear Zeke is incomplete, ain't it? Metal Gear Zeke is complete. You've been over that one.
Stay out of the enemy's sight as you recover those supplies. And
Before he
don't
doesn't
get
have the
lost.
intel team. You need the intel team in order for mission support to get to rank 2 in the first place. You may have the railgun, but you're missing some parts. No, I am not. It says 100% complete for the head, body, legs, and arms of Metal Gear Z. The optional weapon, the only weapon that I have, is the railgun. It is equipped. Mother Base has been upgraded to the rank that the maximum rank that it can get. For the main thing, the mission support rank went up to 2 after a couple of those extra ops. Here it is.
Happened again, Snake.
Zadornov, What's he got, an escape fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that. Where is he this time?
That's the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Just let him go, man. I'm tired of this. Got the part from Pupa, I think, and then it was complete. Thank Rick. Now go to Extra Ops 1. Yep.
Commence.
Run, now he does it. Just as stream ends. I'm gonna see if I can at least... Depending on how much is left, I'm gonna see if I can just finish this game here and now. Extend it a little bit.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you stupid. You're a frickin' dumbass, man.
Big boss!
My work is done.
What are you talking about?
V for victory. Rocket, peace.
I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for a fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody inside. I can see them. Snake, get up here. Pronto.
I can't believe this dude tried to rocket punch me.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right. My true self.
What? Okay. I'm not surprised
Boss,
about...
Shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications. This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications? Boss, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Paz, what are you doing?
I'm taking it back.
Taking it back? Where?
To our leaders. To Cypher.
Cypher?
This weapon is Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifico Ocean.
Why are you naked?
My name, my age, my mission. Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace scrap. The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
Pause. You can't.
I told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as we planned. Now the real Peace Walker project is finally about to reach its goal.
The real project.
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
The Cold War order is about to collapse. The age of electronic intelligence is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc. The intelligence community that has long bickered amongst itself will be united in a world governed by electrons. Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess. Accept our offer, and we will allow you to retain control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that so? Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy liar. Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity. A product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns.
That is right. Not deter. Control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait, here is your consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders can be.
Oh.
You and your men will become pariahs, and you will be wiped off the face of the earth. Rather than heroes, you will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression. You will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
I'm not super surprised about Paz being the villain. I'm still wondering why she isn't wearing clothes.
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
The next thing that I'm wondering is, I thought only Metal Gear Rex was able to launch a nuclear strike off of a railgun, a nuclear warhead off of a railgun. Why is Zeke capable of doing this? Real embryo storage and name. Pacifica Oceana? What was it? Pacifica Ocean, that's it. She's not a minor, by the way, so this is totally fine. I figured that was the case. I figured she wasn't actually a minor once she revealed who she actually was. Well, maybe she is the Kojimbo. Alright, so as you see, this part is kind of important for the big picture. All your base will belong to us. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, this is the thing... She's talking about Zero, right? And how Zero established the shadow government that put place everything that happened in Metal Gear Solid 3 and... Not 3 and 4. Metal Gear Solid 1 through 4. So, she's trying to get Big Boss on board, and now this is like, you're seeing in real time the split that is explained by Ava in MGS4 between Big Boss and Zero. So, I still just don't understand, like... Why is she naked? Like, at the end of the day, that's all I'm thinking about. Like, why is this character naked? Kojimbo, that's it? Ocean, Pacifica Ocean. Ah, I see. It's just Pacific Ocean, that's it? That's the whole joke? I think I get it. It's because the chamber is filled with water. She doesn't want to get her clothes wet, reduce mobility. Okay, that would make sense. But why is... Oh, the chamber has to fill with water, doesn't it? But why? It's probably one of those things where, you know... The pilot has to be submerged in some sort of fluid, but why do they have to be submerged in that fluid? Impact dampening or something? Maybe. Why are the beauties in MGS4 doing what they do? Well, they're crazy. Unless you mean, like, why are they in the weird suits and whatnot? Maybe Paz is crazy? Probably. Things about to launch a nuke in the 70s. Right, about to launch a nuke off of a railgun in the 70s. Might get hot. Wouldn't being submerged in water make that worse? What am I supposed to shoot?
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Can't say this is what I expected.
You have to stop Hawk before she can launch that nuke.
What am I supposed to be aiming at, dude?
We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
Oh, you're trying to railgun me. Please stop that. Ow. You have successfully railgunned me.
Mother Base's gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Should have done that. So, I guess the Patriots, yeah. Yeah, it's the beginning of the Patriots and their manipulation. Which is the same as the Philosophers. This is so weird to be listening to. I cannot... Ow. What is the expectation? Okay, alright, you can stop that now.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Paz, please. Oh my god! Bruh! This is ridiculous.
Snake? What happened? Answer me!
You got this, Snake-kun. Ayaya. Even they tell you a way to win. They tell me to hide behind some stuff. Some barriers. I feel like I should have brought the RPG with me rather than whatever I have here. Not here. Not the other weapon. That way I can aim at the hatch. Or the pod. What are you shooting at? Also take note, this is sung by Paz's part. Like, this is literally sung by Paz's Japanese VA. Oh, cool. Wanna run that by me again in English? Okay. Can't slow down. 2, 3, 4. Just drop it already! Just drop it! Thank you! Damn! Okay. Hello. Hi, Paz. Stop! Bruh. I'm still... So how old is Paz actually? Because it just sounds like she is still a 16-year-old. But she was just... Like, the same thing that happened to Ava happened to her. Where from birth they were just taken by... philosophers slash patriots. And then basically brainwashed into thinking that this is the right way of life. In her 20s, supposedly. She's 16, I'm pretty sure, or 19. No, it's 20? Okay, then. 3, 4... I'm dead, I think. 2, 3, 4. Ouch. So, I don't get it. She releases the doorknob, but... She releases the doorknob to, like... to distract us from the modification she was doing to Zeke. Fine. But... I'm still kind of confused on... No, brick me. Were Zadornov and her working together, or did Zadornov have his own agenda that he tried to push but ultimately couldn't get? And at the end of the day, he ends up just dying trying to stop Snake. That has consumed, like, all of my rations.
The control panel is on the edge of the deck. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Enchant Zadornov released. Uh-huh. I'm sorry, what? Did I blow myself up? I think I blew myself up. Oh, that still hit me through the wall, apparently. Okay.
Snake? What happened?
This is kind of boring. I was expecting more of the final boss of a Metal Gear game. That's what it is. It's a Metal Gear. The Metal Gear Zeke. Her releasing Zadornov to temper with Zeke. Also her, what the heck, why is Zeke not finished? What am I supposed to do with this junk? Strange not doing anything in the distance. Hey man, the machine's working. I wonder, so does this fight get harder if you have a better Zeke? Oops. Yeah, you fight your own Zeke. Shoot, dude. Whoa, that was close.
First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and...
Dude. Oh my goodness.
Do you have a target or not? We're aborting the strike for now.
I'm sorry, it's almost like this giant machine is the fastest thing alive at the moment.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
do you want me to do?
by pressing up against the wall. Then use the L1 button to locate the enemy's position and press
Oh,
the
I
L1
see.
button to tag him.
I don't know exactly what you expect after I hit the...
Have a target or not? We're aborting the strike for now.
Whatever, dude. I don't need you. Not gonna 100% this game, right? Probably not.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Why is the rocket for the boost off so fast?
Other bases gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
It's fast, just like... It's reactable. When he is +1 in your face. Oh, hello. Okay, that still hit him, and like directly too. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. And you jump, and you land. I still don't really... Oh wait, I guess the idea is that, what's his name, needs to stop Mother Base from existing because they would be a threat to the shadow government that Zero wants to develop, right?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Don't land on my head. Okay, good. So I was gonna run out of rounds? That happened a long time ago.
Other bases gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Man, how about you put your tongue to use on my dick, Kaz? Leave me alone. Ouch. Don't laser me. Thank you. Really freaking me out, Metal Gear. Zeke. Okay, alright, you gotta chill with the jumping. You almost landed on me. This is approaching a level of burn to the ground in terms of how often the boss says the same line. No, it's not. It's nowhere near that bad. Don't pretend. rockets.
As we speak.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make you attack yourself? 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently not. We've been witnessing true hell for the past couple of weeks here. Ha ha ha. Jump away and start railgunning me or something. Four lines, too unique. Ironic timing at its finest. Music is very inappropriate. Yeah, I don't get it. How come? Actually, no. I guess Paz wouldn't have. She would probably show up in Metal Gear Solid 5 or something, right? Because I have an idea of when that game is. 2, 3, 4. I don't know for sure when that game is based, but I got an idea. There you go.
No use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends. Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace. The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
Paz.
So that's it.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens again. In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
You mean isn't ready for what? What do you plan to do with this thing?
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? That's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator. Stop! Don't come any closer, Doctor.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Do you despise me?
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy me, then come walk with me. Who knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Snake!
Are you serious, Snake? Okay, dude. Big boss,
That name
my
Haas
man.
mentioned at the end. Cipher. It's a code. It means empty. It also means...
Zero.
a world of electronic intelligence, built on codes. And at the center of it all, a zero.
Cause...
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I, knew Puss and the Professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause...
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Guilty as charged. Puss wasn't just CIA, you know. She was working for the KGB, too. And for this Cipher group. In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of this?
Wait, let me finish. Listen. MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War's not gonna last forever. Sooner or later, it's gonna give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a valuable commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cause... it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole Peace Walker thing has left our mark on the history of the Old Order. We've put ourselves on the radar of intelligence agencies and governments east and west. The whole world probably knows about us now.
Including that Cipher outfit.
We've let ourselves interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence. We're an army without a flag. We weren't supposed to take sides in international affairs, but we did.
I see your point. So what happens to us now?
We'll be hunted.
Not everybody's gonna be happy with us, huh?
You're damn right. We upset the global military balance of power.
And these people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
They're gonna come knocking real soon. There's no turning back now. We're a wrench in the old system of deterrence. As long as the times refuse to change, we're gonna make a hell of a racket.
Then who are we gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snuff us out of existence.
Which establishment?
It won't be a particular country or ideology that hunts us.
Who then?
We're gonna be fighting the biggest beast of all. The times. 10 years ago, The Times rejected the boss and killed her. And now, we're the ones being tested. Will the Times erase us? Or work with us? It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers. Business will have to wait. The question we have to ask ourselves now is, can we survive long enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
The hunt is on, Kaz. And the whole world's on our tail. Assemble the men.
Has messed up. November 24th, 1974, the US and the Soviet Union agree on a framework for a SALT II Strategic Arms Limitations Talk Treaty. Is this the same as before with the other credits? Yes, it is. 1980. That's when Hal was born. Okay. 1995, Big Boss triggers the Outer Haven Uprising. And that was the end of it. That was when MGS1 started, when Miller was just killed by question marks. We find out later is Liquid. Must have been a snake. Yeah. That's crazy. So, damn, dude. All of this is because of Miller's blunder, I believe. I still don't really get... How did we get to the point that we did in Metal Gear 1? Or Metal Gear 2, really. So, by Metal Gear 2, you get a full picture of just how warped Big Boss's mind has gotten, when he's just saying that what he's trying to perpetuate is war orphans and them fighting. Boys, ignore everything Steven says. Rising finally next week. Okay. Alright. So, this you can see him getting closer. Because he definitely believes that he and anyone else that is part of Outer Haven is only meant to fight. That's the reason that they have been put on this planet. And he wants to perpetuate fighting, but he wants no borders left. He doesn't want people to be fighting because of, like, differences in country or whatever. He just wants fighting. Why? What the hell happens in MGS5, dude? The rules of hecking nature, finally. Okay. It's been 49 years. Rules of neutral. Rules of Nature is overrated. It's a good song, but way too overrated. Can't believe we got Metal Gear Rising before GTA 6. So, wait. Big Boss is saying how the world is going to be against them. Is that because the world the news that is going to be printed about this whole thing involving Zadornov and Paz is going to basically be like Outer Haven is a threat to the rest of the world in general, and it must be eliminated. The world shouldn't have known who Paz was, because she was part of the Cypher. But they would know Zadornov. What it looks like. I guess it looks like right now from the rest of the world's perspective that Outer Haven, that Mother Base has sided with... No, hold on. The CIA was in Costa Rica. KGB was doing things involving Outer Haven. It's hard to tell what's going on here. Rules of Nature is goated. It's not a good song. It's just hype as heck. I'll be able to have input on that when I actually start the game up. I mean, it's not the best song in the game. We'll have to brawl over this. And think of at least 4 better OSTs from that game. Wait, hold on, this game uses Vocaloid? Does it? Only thing I know for real is better. It is, but that doesn't mean Rules of Nature isn't good. I mean, Tenji didn't say that it wasn't good. He said that it was overrated. Metal Gears are literally Miku weaponized. Are they? I guess voice-wise, sure. Rules of Nature is good, but I would not put it in top 5 even. I guess, like... I guess with Big Boss thinking that all these people were put on the planet for was fighting, now I can see why he would think that the boss choosing not to fight and trying to get this whole thing where we remove the borders and everybody lives in peace is a betrayal of her ideals as a soldier. And that is part of his... That's part of his downward spiral. Can we all just agree that we're finally going to see Steven unpeak peak? No, we cannot agree because you said it. Specifically because of that, we all disagree, Madge. Steve's is gonna get bricked so hard in MGR. Hopefully!
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no nation, no philosophy, no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists. And yes, we may all be headed straight to hell. But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven and our hell. This is utter heaven.
I don't understand. You say you don't need a reason to fight, but the reason why you would fight is to, say, defend a nation, as you started with here. You were defending Costa Rica from invasion from other things and stopping people from using it to set up, like, nuclear strikes. If you're fighting, it's for a country. It's for a reason. Otherwise, it's just combat. Which, by the time of whatever you got to in Metal Gear 2, your mentality is just so far gone out the window that I can't tell what your plan was. Here, at least it's a little bit... I can kind of understand what you intended to do. But why would you want to just perpetuate war with war orphans? What is the reason for their combat, for their chaos? Strange goes for Konami code, it will be funny, but otherwise Metal Gear Rising may be done in one 6-hour stream, to be honest. Steven Shush, what for? No chance in hell. On normal, without Konami code, it will be normal, and he will, honestly, 5 hours. Even on normal, maybe 2 to 3, but not one stream. Game is piss easy. Obtain design specs of following weapon/item stealth mat design specs. Stealth gun design specs. Konami code unlocks Revengeance from the start, right? Very hard and Revengeance. Okay, then I'm gonna be doing that. I don't know, but I think Revengeance from the start is a horrible decision. Alright, and assuming this works the way that I think it does, here's the part we've all been waiting for. Profiles. Heroism, 6,346. Total level of camaraderie, 0. Missions cleared, 95. Mission cleared co-op, 0. Mission stats. Missions cleared with no alerts, 40. Missions cleared with no kills, 18. Missions cleared with no recovery items used, 69. Nice. Total CQC count, 135. Bolt-on extractions, 171. Total holdups, 1. Co-op ring activations, 0. Snake ins, 0. Snake sinks, 0. Weapons/items shared, 0. Enemies tagged, 0. Total headshots, 811. Near-death soldiers revived, 0. Missions played half-naked, 88. Metal Gear parts acquired, 5. Question marks. Versus stats, all 0. Insignias, Stealth Master, and then various other things. It doesn't give me a full... Shoot. Hold on. Contains names of co-ops and versus players' highest heroism. Contains names of players' highest co-ops play count. Highest level of camaraderie. It doesn't tell me how the total amount of people killed. 811? That doesn't mean that I killed 811 people. I guess it does, actually. Because just about everybody that was shot in the head. No, because it's counting people that I put to sleep and kidnap, right? Okay, so hold on. It's also not counting the people that I blew up with grenades. Can you just go CQC paths? You now have multiple reasons. I will not do it. Revengeance is a difficulty you play on the second playthrough because it might just end up making the game feel awful on first playthrough. I do not believe Very Hard is also built well for Metal Gear Rising's first playthrough. It might go terribly wrong, but hey, it'll be funny if it will go wrong. Ain't that part of the deal? Let's assume 811 actually is the amount of people that I did kill in this game. I don't think there's another way to check that log, because this is just the total log. Trade, Metal Gear Zeke, R&D, delivery, outer ops, recruits. Hang on. Steven eradicated like one block in Chicago. I guess that's that. Alright! Now I can find someone to raid and not think about this anymore. Before that, I guess I'm gonna address something. I'm gonna make an announcement. You guys are gonna see it in the Discord too. Like, this isn't just a stream announcement. I've had enough. I'm gonna actually outline some rules. And I will say, like, there'll be like a more formal thing posted in the Discord later. So look forward to that. I've been seeing myself, or feeling myself, get progressively more annoyed with some of the things that have been happening. And it only gets full-blown during Metal Gear streams for some reason, but ultimately, I have been feeling myself just clicking the go live button, seeing one thing in chat, and then be like, that's cool, dude. See, Chatty's making rules because of me. You're welcome. You are not the only one. You are a factor, but you are definitely not the only one. Also, look into the restream if you do intend to go with it, or don't just do it and delete. Or don't just do it and delete the VOD after, nobody will care. That's also a thing I could do. Drink water. Aight. We enter a dictatorship arc. We enter a order because humanity is naturally chaotic arc. Who am I sending you to? Fire Dragon's playing Mario Sunshine 120 Shine speedrun. I almost said star, they're not stars. Bodega Rad is playing Nier Automata. Kitania is playing question marks. Kapuna Mai is playing Star Trek. Vipire is playing Minecraft. I think I rated Vipire recently. Jadelin is playing Everhood 2. Retro Renault is playing Mega Man 5. I might send you guys to her. She's pretty chill. Oh, she just started too. All the more reason I feel to send you to her. What am I doing? Wait, you aren't going to tell us what the new rules are? I told you I'm going to outline them later on. You'll see a more formal post. Listen when I talk! What am I doing? That's the wrong button. Oops. Oh well, whatever. That's for all nobody to see. Accidentally added a stream marker. Retro Riona. I see Dented Man's lips moving, but somehow I don't hear anything. Good. Usually nothing good comes out when we listen. Get the hell out of here. Go over there! Go bother Retro Riona. Don't actually bother her, mind you. No, don't you okay that. Anyway, schedule. Tomorrow you're gonna see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Possibly with Monster Hunter Wilds. I might just try to stream it. I'm not really sure what else I would do if not. Saturday. So if I can do the whole thing that is the formality to restream Evo, then I'll do that, and then we can just watch Evo. We can watch the restream for Evo then, but if not, then I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. Saturday, not Friday. Sunday, you won't see me because it's Sunday, and then next week you're gonna see just about the same stuff as this week, except for Thursday, where we'll replace Peace Walker with Rising, Revengeance, finally, oh my god. And, yeah, I think that's the only change for that week. Yeah, that's it. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also know when I go live. You'll also see the announcement that I'm going to make about the future rules. And then I'll also put them in like a banner under the stream too. So, well, there's going to be slightly different rules for the Discord and the stream, but they'll be probably overlapping mostly. But yeah, that's that. Anyway, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.